was doing last minute everything.
Getting me something to drink, getting my notebooks right here. Like,
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna pull this up on YouTube too, just so I can kind of see what everyone else is looking at.
okay.
And I'll have it muted. All right. Here goes.
You hear the music? My grandmother's in the other room listening to music.
I think it's fine. I can't really pick it up or anything.
Because I'm like,
I think it'll be okay.
I'm like, oh God.
Oh, it's going. For some reason it doesn't want to let me pull it up. But if you want, you can go ahead. I'm not sure if anyone's watching, but feel free to go ahead and introduce yourself and talk about like what you're working on for Nano if you want. If not, that's fine.
Okay. I could just start, like, just go, whatever. Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
What's up, guys? My name is Brittany. My Instagram, if you guys don't know, it's Brittheplannerwriterxo. My YouTube channel is b.chelsea, which is my middle name. And I am just working on a novel that I've been working on for a while now. So I didn't join the NaNoWriMo, but I'm just ready to finish his book, honestly, and get it published. Get it published. So these sprints and stuff like that is definitely a help. So yeah, that's that.
Well, for me, this is actually my first time doing Nano ever. So I was a bit worried about it. I didn't know if I'd be able to do it with school and everything, but it's going pretty well. I should be able to actually win it today during the stream. So I have like 2,000 words or so left.
Oh, that's great.
Before I hit 50K.
You're there.
Yeah, I hope so. The story still has a long way to go. I wish I could write like shorter stories, but all of my stuff ends up being really long. Really, really long. Like I'm only on chapter 15 in my manuscript, so we probably have a good while to go. Yeah.
I like the long books. I like the longer books. I like the longer books because, I don't know. It's just the shorter books for me, it's just like, okay, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when it's longer, I'm like, okay, I got something to, I can prolong it now. It's really, yeah.
I think some of my favorite book series ever, each book is like 800 pages long or something, and there's 8 books. So I've just been, those are my favorite to read.
Which one is that?
It's this series called The Given Garden. It's not for everyone, but it kind of takes place in a dystopian type of world, like after the world has ended. So this is probably like a few hundred years in the future. I really like it. I definitely discovered it when I was too young to read it, though.
Yeah. What is it called? Because I might, because I like long books. I don't mind reading different type of.
It's called The Given Garden, I think, or it's called, the first book is The Given Garden, and it's by this author called S.K. Munt. I bought it. I read them through Amazon. I don't even know if she has a physical version of them out, but I consume those books. They're so good. Like, that's my goal, is to write a book that people still think about years in the future. Because, oh my God, I've been reading the series for probably about 5 years now, and I still think about it.
Wow.
Like once a week or so.
That's what I want to do. Like from years and years now, when I'm old and wrinkly, I want them to be like, "Oh, you remember that book?" And they're still buying it. I want, like, that's what type of book I want to give out.
That would be amazing. We have a comment. She says she also likes to read long books. Long books are great. I love reading long books, honestly. But if you want, we can go ahead and get into, I didn't talk about what I was doing. This book, I'm actually writing the second book in my series, in my sidereal series. So yes, I'm excited for it. This is a lot angstier than the first one. The first one was pretty like soft and fluffy. but
Mhm.
I had to bring some drama. I just love drama in stories. Mytho was full of drama, and then Laconic was only had a little bit in the beginning. So I am just full of desiring to write
Girl, I
something a
was
little
hoping
more
that you was gonna do like another myth. Like, oh my god, that book! I love that book. That book is
going. Thank you.
in the shelf. Like, do not touch it or nothing like that. Oh, I really like that book. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I read a book that I actually like sat there and just read throughout. I have a like a routine kind of when I read books. And
Mhm.
if I really, really like the book, I will prolong it because, you know, if they don't have like a sequel or anything to it, I like really like to take my time with it because it's, you know, I have my own little scenarios in my head. Like I'm the characters or whatever. And, you know, I don't know. It's just something about a really good book. And I gotta like really take my time with it. So with that book, I took my time with it. And then I seen that you had another book and I'm like, oh, let me hurry up. And I got that one. So now I'm taking my time with that one. I have like this much left, literally this much
Mhm.
left. And I'm like, maybe if I like just one page a day, by the time she's done, that one will be coming out or something. Like, I don't know. Yeah, very
Well,
good.
actually, this book should be done and they're ready to go out to betas next month. So
Oh.
if you want to read it early, let
Yeah,
me know
I
because I
will.
need some people to look over it to make sure that it makes sense and everything. But I'm
Yeah.
so glad that you liked it. It's my favorite. It's so amazing to me that people have not only read my books but enjoyed them because Mytho was like my little baby. And then once I put it out in the world, I was like, okay, it's not going to be anything. But knowing that people actually read it just makes my whole day.
Yeah, it's really good, girl. Really good.
Let's see. Hi, Rebecca. How are you doing today?
Uh,
Are you working on anything? Let us know. And then Latanya says Mytho is phenomenal. Thank you. It's my baby. I can't believe in a few months it'll be out for a whole year, which is so crazy to me. But Mytho definitely wasn't perfect. I learned a lot of things about it, but I think all things considered, it was pretty good, especially for a first book.
mm-hmm. Very good.
But if you want, we can go ahead and get into our first stream. Do you have a particular time that's best for you? Or any of you guys in chat want to suggest a time? Either, that'll be fine.
Whatever's good for y'all, I'm down with whatever.
We can usually, I think people usually do shorter sprints to get started.
Mm.
So what we can do is, it is 7:09. We can go ahead and go to like 7:30 if you want and do just a shorter 20-minute sprint so people can kind of get into what they're working on.
Okay, yeah.
So, okay, let's see. Yes, this is one of my friends from Tumblr. Hi. Her stories are really good too. I've been just going crazy over her writing. She's super talented. So I hope you get lots of work done with me today. I love doing these streams. They're so fun to like write with friends and
Well,
stuff.
what is her Tumblr? Well,
Oh,
put your Tumblr down there so I can read your stories. Like, that's yeah. I'm
we're
all.
all having fun.
Yeah, I am all for.
Yes, this is my face. I live with it every day. Hello. But all right, so we can go ahead and get into our first sprint. I will just mute my mic, but I'll keep the camera on. If you see me spazzing out, I'm just listening to music. I promise I'm not having a seizure or anything. So, all right, I will go ahead and put the ticker up and everything, and then I'll see you soon.
All right.
We are back. Hello. It is 7:30 now.
It's been 20 minutes already?
All right. It passed really fast. Got into a good groove.
Like, what the heck? Like, I just got DoorDash, right? And they gave me the whole complete thing wrong. Everything is wrong. They gave me the wrong
Oh,
order. Yeah. I
oh no.
spent $50 on food for the house, and they gave me the wrong order. Hold on, give me a second.
Sure, take your time. But while she's getting all of that sorted out, I will go ahead and calculate my word count that I got. Go ahead and tell me in the chat what you guys managed to get. Let's see. I will use my calculator because God knows I'm not doing this by hand. So right now, my current word count is 47,646. 646. So I'm close. Hopefully I can win Nano during the stream. And 47. So I wrote 486 words during. I think that's pretty decent. Not like super great, but it's not bad either, especially since I feel like I'm kind of a slow writer, all things to be considered. So let's figure out here, let me turn this ticker off. This banner off. Okay. But let's see how you guys did. Okay, I'm gonna need some context behind this. What's a book that you've read and liked, or what? I'm definitely going to want to know what the deal behind that is. But yeah, tell me how you guys did during your. I think that was pretty good, especially for a warm-up sprint. I think this will probably go for till 10 or so, maybe. I guess it depends on how everything else goes. Ooh, 560 words in the sprint. That's great. I am so slow with writing, but that's a good word count. I wonder how fast, like what the average is for people writing. But yeah, I don't write that many, unfortunately. I did just start to get into the swing of something without giving too much away. My main character and a new character in this book are hanging out. They just went to a rage room, so that was fun to write. And now they're just talking. So nothing huge in this moment. This is kind of a downswing in between a big event that just happened when I was writing last night. But what we could do is while we're waiting for her to get her stuff figured out, we can do a tiny baby sprint since she is still working on her stuff. And then, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go ahead and do so she can get that figured out. Here, I'll title it A Food Break really quick. Oh, look. All right. Here, so we'll go ahead and use this. And I will also be right back. So I'll go ahead and put myself on mute. Hello. I'm back. I just reheated what I had for lunch. I'm having ramen. It was really good. I got it from an actual like ramen place. So since she's still figuring out everything, we can go ahead and launch into another sprint if you would like. Time suggestions would be nice since we did 20 minutes last time, and that seemed to go by pretty quickly. So we can do either a longer one or shorter one, whatever you guys would like. Feel free to comment at a time, and if not, let's see. It's almost 7:40. So if no one has another time that they would like to comment, we can go ahead and just go till 8. Whatever you guys think will be best. I'll give you a few minutes. Oh, wait, let me turn this off. All right. So what we can do, is we can just go ahead and go to 8 o'clock. That sounds good since we've already been streaming for almost 40 minutes. So I will see you guys at 8. I will go ahead and put the ticker and everything up there. Let me go ahead and do that. It ends at 8 even. Hope you get lots and lots of words this time. And I will see you then. We're back. Sprint number 2 is now over. Let's see. Go ahead and remove this. How did you guys do? I know that sprint was kind of odd. I did pretty well, I think. I have to check. I did run off in the middle to go grab food though, so that happened. Let me see where I am. Hi Charlotte, how are you doing this evening? I hope you're doing well. And thank you. I hope you are also getting lots of work done this time. How did you do?
I did good. I think
I need to check. Did you get
yeah.
your food figured out?
They're sending it. They're redoing my order. I had to tell them all over again because there's certain things that I don't like. So I had to tell them what not to put in there and stuff like that. But they said another 30 or 45 minutes. And I'm like, my grandma's a diabetic and she didn't eat. So they gave me an extra credit or whatever. And I'm like, I really don't even want that. Like, I just had to make her a little snack to hold her over. But I got some writing done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with chapter 8. So, a couple more paragraphs is only at chapter 9. So,
well, I did not get that much done because I snuck off and got food of my own. I was like, "Oh, she's eating now." I'm hungry. I'm just eating some leftovers, but they're good. I for the first time today, actually, I actually had fresh ramen. Never had it before, and it's so good. Oh my god, I've been eating on this all day because I usually don't eat that much, but this was so good. But as for words, last time I got 400 and something, and this time I have been keeping up with it, thankfully, because otherwise I would be lost as everything. But let's see. I started off. How many words do I have right now? Oh, I hit 1,000! Yay! 48,000.
Oh, that's great. You're almost there.
Yes, I hope I can do it. So I wrote 402 sprint, which is pretty good considering I snuck off in the middle of it. But let's see how everyone else did. We have a new person. Hi, Sydney. How are you doing? Please feel free to tell us what you're working on, and if you're doing nano or not, and what you're just joining the sprint.
Welcome.
And then, yes, Charlotte says, I'm doing good, just catching up with some just before I get to writing. I know that feeling. I woke up and I haven't done any writing today, even though I woke up much earlier than usual. Oh, sorry. 8:17 the sprint, iconic. You write so fast. Oh my god. Some days that's when I was first starting off. That would be like 817 words was like a whole chapter for me. Oh my god, looking back at the stuff I used to write, it was so embarrassing sometimes because I'd write 600 words and I was like, oh, here's a chapter. But you grow and
you learn and stuff like that. Yeah. Is there a certain limit to how many pages it's supposed to be for a chapter or words?
I don't think so. I think it's personal. Like for me, usually when I write chapters for Patreon and Tumblr and stuff, I have a 1,200 word minimum, but that's just something that I put on myself. So I'm like, otherwise I wouldn't feel comfortable posting it because I feel like that's too short. But I know a lot of people really like doing chapters that are super long, like 10 to 15,000 words long. But I even with my books that are published, the chapters are pretty short. I think even in Mytho, there was like one chapter that was a page and a half, and that was it. But for me, I switch chapters every time I feel like I'm done with a certain scene or a certain emotion or whatever, and then I'm to another chapter. So some of them are pretty long, and some of them are very short. So I think it just depends.
That's where I ended at. Like, whenever the scene that I have for it ends, that's when I start a whole new chapter.
That's definitely how I do it too. Julia says hello. Hello, Julia. How are you doing today? Trying to get to 2K tonight. Just subscribe. Thank you. And I hope you get to 2K too. Hopefully, I will make 2K more. That way I can finish with 50K on stream. That would be great. Sydney says, I'm doing Nano and I'm currently at 44K. You are doing great. And I'm working on a YA thriller called Killing Sarah Lynn. Ooh, I love thrillers.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Hmm. I finally read Misery. I done seen the movie, but I always like to read the books. I don't know. I
Mhm.
watch the movie first, and then I read the books after, and then I compare whatever. And Stephen King, he's he. I love his movies and stuff like that, and his writing. But you would have to like really like understand and stuff the way he writes. It's amazing. It's like his formatting and everything, like it's different. It's
Mhm.
not like your typical, regular book and but it was really good. It was really good. You ever seen Misery?
No, I confess, I've never actually read anything by Stephen King.
Oh my god.
I
Oh
know,
my god.
not anything. And I know he's written like a butt ton of books, but I have not read a single thing. I've always been much more of a like, well, when I was younger, I liked reading romance a lot. So I know you can't tell because my camera quality isn't good. But on my bookshelf, like the selection and stuff like that, like cutesy stuff. But I need to read something from Stephen King because I know he's one of the like holy grail authors.
Yeah. Christine is a good one. Misery. Misery is like the book. Well, I'm talking about the book. It kind of prolonged, like
Mm-hmm.
kind of prolonged. So yeah, I would say Christine, and what else? I forgot what the other one that I read of his. It was like he's another one that writes long, like a lot, big books. Books are like this big. Um, and the book was like this big, but at work I get a lot of reading done, so it didn't take that long. But I'm gonna look that it's something with sleep in it. I don't know if it's Sleepwalkers or something with dream, but it was really good. I liked it. I never read that book.
I don't do clowns. I don't know if this happened anywhere else, but when I was like either in middle school or the first year of high school, there was this whole thing about killer clowns coming out of the woods like, near
Uh-huh.
where I live. Like, and it was terrifying because I would just be sitting there in class and everyone would be gossiping and they'd be like, "Oh, did you see the clowns came out at XYZ high school that was like in our district?" And I was like, "Oh my God." I never had a fear of clowns until we watched Poltergeist. Like, I don't like horror movies. I like writing and reading horror, but I don't like watching it. I'm too much of a chicken. But my dad was like, "Yes, I'll watch Poltergeist." And then there's the scene where the clown like fell out of the closet onto the boy, whatever, and
Mhm.
started laughing. That was it. That was
Yeah.
I can't. I can't. They freak me out. Not like actual birthday clowns for like little kids'
Yeah.
parties,
No,
but
no.
any creepy Halloween clown.
Yeah, those are the ones that are like, please, like, go away.
Mhm.
It is one of them. Like, no.
I can't.
Yeah.
Rebecca says, "You do you." Jane Austen literally had chapters that were 2 small novel pages long. Yes. And that would be me because sometimes you just need a quick point of view change or whatever, and then you move on to the next thing. Yes, she did such a good job. I'm proud.
Very good.
Writing, I got into a flow. Flows are the best.
Yes.
Thankfully, I haven't gotten super what's the word, like writer's block or anything this month.
Mhm.
I love
Yeah.
his book on writing, but I can't follow the other stuff. I'm assuming we're talking about Stephen King during this. I'll
Mhm.
have to check it out.
He has a book that's like is on writing, like what she said. I
Mhm.
guess like following his techniques and stuff like that. I didn't read that one though. I didn't read that one.
Or
You're good.
missed all the sprints. No, you did not. We're just chatting right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll be going on 10 or so,
Yeah.
maybe a little later. But hmm, he talks about his life. You will love it. I'll have to check it out then because I know he's super revered. But
Mhm.
I guess the only book that I read by him, it wasn't really by him. It was like Stephen King is presenting this new author, and this had never happened to me before, but the description on the back of the book was incredibly misleading to what the actual book was. So even though the actual book was good, it just wasn't what I thought I was getting into when I was reading it. It made me like feel bad about the book because I thought it was going to be this like romance story set during like the 1800s with Jack the Ripper and everything, but it ended up not being that. And the book was still good, but like I was mad.
Was needed. Yeah. Mm.
But okay, we can do another sprint whenever you guys are ready. Feel free to suggest a time in the comments, or we can just do another 20 or 30-minute sprint, whatever you guys, works best for you guys.
What was the last one?
The last ones we've done 220s so far. So we can go longer, we can go shorter. I know some people have like different attention spans.
Yeah. Maybe a 30.
A 30? That sounds good. We can see how far I could get in a
Yeah.
30.
I think you'll get it.
Okay, so
30.
it is 8:11 now, so we can go ahead and stop at, let me do, at 8:41. I know how to do math. I'm an adult. So, all right. I will go ahead and, that's wrong. Hold up. Let me fix this, and then we can go ahead and sprint. All right, everyone. I hope you get lots and lots of words done, and we will see you at 8:42.
8:42.
Ooh. All right. Sprint. This is the third one, I think.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is the third one.
That was
Yeah.
a good one. Honestly, that was a good one for me.
How did you guys do? Let me know. That one was pretty good. I'm making progress. I'm not going to say a big event happening, but this event definitely does spark a big event that happens later in on the story.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, my current word count is 48,669. So already I can tell I did about 600 and something words. That's sprint. Let me
Yeah,
see, I can do my exact.
I think I did 400. Mine's is 29, 622. Um, I think I did 400 in that one though. I didn't.
Good.
Yeah,
Sprints are so helpful for keeping me
they
focused,
really,
even though I goof off all the time.
they really are.
So I got
And
621, that's sprint.
621.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Write that down before I forget. I'm getting closer and closer.
Yes, you are.
I
You're
hope I can
definitely
hit it.
finishing that tonight.
But I mean, we haven't even been sprinting for, we started at 7, 8. So we haven't even been sprinting for 2 hours yet. So
Yeah.
we still have plenty of time. Let's see how everyone else is doing. Pop over in the chat. Hannah has joined us. Hi, Hannah. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I joined late, but I got 300 words. And 300 words, yes, that is great, especially if you join late. You are next level. I can't. Oh, you write so fast.
Yeah.
How? Teach me your way.
Motorboat. Like she's just like, wow.
Typing away, just clicking.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I bet your keyboard sounds so nice.
I know. Some people think that's weird, but I like the sound of the keyboard. Like when people, type.
Mm-hmm.
For me,
Like that's why I went and bought this beautiful thing because it
that's
clicks so much. I love all the clicky noises, but it did take some time for me to get used to like the bigger spaces between the words, between the letters. Excuse me. But oh my gosh, 1,234.
that's great.
Rub your talent off on me, please. I need that level.
Yes.
But yeah, so I got right now my characters, without again spoiling too much, are going out and they're actually like, I say a date, but they're going out and they're trying different foods at like a little carnival thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm on the part like this is like when they really first like he really recognizes her.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is when it they have like a spark between them. They feel like the sparks and all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The very first time that they seen each other was just like just a quick look or whatever. But this is like they're in front of each other. He's like, okay, he's like calming her down
Mm-hmm.
because she has anxiety. She has like really bad anxiety. So she's seeing like I'm just saying like when I talk about my book, I just start just talking
So
about
do
it.
I. I can ramble for like hours about Mytho and intro and stuff. Like I have some of my friends that are beta readers and stuff. Like I'll send them voice messages on Instagram and be like, and then this happened, and then this happened, just to kind of like get all the stuff out. Like I remember I was telling one of my people who really helped with beta-ing Laconic, and I was like, all this stuff, fun stuff happens. And she was like, oh my god, this is going to be such a big twist. And I'm so excited for readers to read these twists because I really don't think anyone will see them coming.
Right.
Rebecca says she grew up in a law firm. We learned those fast typing skills. I'm so jealous. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how to type. Literally a published author, and I type like this, like the whole time. I don't even use all my fingers. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm not a fast typer neither.
Mm-hmm.
And like I don't know, like when I type, I can look at it, but then again, I can look. I could type without looking at it. or whatever. I'm sorry. There's like a house right here, and
It's fine.
they have like all the Christmas stuff out already, and it's
Hmm.
really nice. It's like really nice, and
My neighbors do too.
it's
I'm
giving me
jealous.
ideas right now. It's giving me ideas, and my book is like a summer book. That's
Hmm.
why I wanna like I wanted to like be finished by my birthday, which is in March.
Hmm.
Which is the springtime, but by the time like I get it edit it and all the other stuff,
Hmm.
it's like the first day of summer and the book comes out. Yeah, you
That
know.
would be so nice. I
Yeah.
don't have the patience to time stuff out like that. Like Laconic takes place in June. Yes,
Mhm.
I know the months. It takes place in June, and I put it out in September because I was like, whatever. I just wanted to have it out before I turned 19. So
Right.
I did by like 6 days. I was like, yes, I've done it. So
That's
yeah,
good.
my goal is to publish like this book should be coming out hopefully on March 23rd. Pray for me guys so I can have everything ready. And then the third book in the trilogy, the last one will come out September 21st, which I'm very excited about since it's Earth, Wind, and Fire Day. I will not shut up about it probably, but it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Let's
Definitely.
see. Like ASMR. Yes, I actually do listen to ASMR of people typing on keyboards. Like when I'm trying to relax, someone just be like tip
Mhm.
tapping, speaking
Yeah,
quietly. Mine is pretty loud though. Like I don't. This is what it sounds like.
I like that
Yeah,
sound.
yeah.
I like that sound.
It's aggressive, but you know what? I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the color with highlighters and answered phones. That's cute. I like doing. I did kind of something like that similar when I was in my senior year for the main office. I was like, "Hello, this is my school. How can I help you?"
Uh-huh.
Julia got 437 words in. Great job. Great job. I don't remember if you told me what you were working on, Julia. If you don't want to, that's fine too. No pressure. But what genre is your book in, Brittany?
Um, I'm still trying to figure that out because, all right, so like I wanted to be a YA romance, but I don't know if you know in that age group because I have like a couple of scenes where it gets like
Yeah.
X-rated. So I don't think it's gonna be in that genre. So I don't know. Like I might have to. I don't know.
I
I
struggle with that
know.
a lot with Mytho because I wrote
Mhm.
it when I was 16. I'm gonna be 100 with you. So it wasn't, the
Right.
people who were reading it were YA readers.
Mhm.
And what I've done, like interviews and stuff about Mytho before, the people interviewing me have been like the teen club or whatever. But I'm like, technically, it can't be YA because it has explicit
Right.
content in it. But to me, the way they break down the different categories doesn't make any sense to me
Yeah.
because like I feel like YA should be for kind of like high schoolers,
Exactly.
because high schoolers are obviously doing a lot of the things that are in these books because they're high schoolers. And I
Exactly.
feel like people in middle school and below should just stick to middle grade,
Mhm.
but that's not how they do
I
it.
feel
So
like who made that up?
I know,
Who
it
made
doesn't make any sense. Like to me, it doesn't make any sense that the Hunger Games, which is literally a book about children killing each other, can be young adult. A mytho can't be young adult.
exactly.
Like that doesn't make any sense
It
to me at
doesn't make no
all.
sense at all. At
Mhm,
all. And after they
mhm,
had that's supposed to be young adult as well, and they
mhm,
have seen like sex scenes in there.
mhm.
So I'm just like, okay,
Yeah,
like
I'm like,
it's a romance, it's a young adult romance, but there's sex scenes in it, so
mhm.
it's a little confusing. That's why.
Also, I think I read somewhere someone was like, "Oh, it really just depends on how old your characters are." So if your
Mm,
characters are in high school, then it's a young adult novel. But I've also had other people saying that once you add some explicit content in, it can't be young adult. So it's weird. Also, Amazon's guidelines are weird too because to put your book in the YA category is age restricted. So you can't have certain types of content in it. So that's another reason why Mytho had to be new adult. So that's why I was really careful, like with Laconic, to like, like the ending scene of Laconic. I was like, let's just suggestions, nothing but suggestions. It's
Right.
like I'm trying to get into this category.
So it will have to be a new adult then, because that's what you know. There are going to be sex scenes in here, and but she just graduated. She just graduated high school, and she's going to college. But
Mm-hmm.
she's taking like a little break because she just moved. She just moved into a
Mm-hmm.
new town and stuff. San Francisco, okay, San Francisco is going to be where it's at. Okay, like, I have a vision and everything for that and everything. But yeah, she's like, I think I put for her, she's about to turn 18.
Mm-hmm.
She's about to turn 18. And yeah, like, I don't, it's probably going to have to be a new adult then.
Yeah, it's so weird. I don't like the way they break it up at all because to me, I feel like children murdering other children is significantly worse. But
Seriously.
I guess not. So I don't. It doesn't make sense to me how they break that up because middle grade literally sounds like middle grade. Like it should be for people who are in middle school, and then young adults should be high schoolers and stuff.
Exactly.
But
I feel like that's-
I
I
mean,
thought-
because God knows what high schoolers get up to. So
Right?
it doesn't make any sense for me. But let's see. Julia says she is writing a short story for my erotic anthology series. I write across several genres. I have a confession. Even though Mytho has erotic scenes in it, I hate editing them so much. I hate editing them. I'll be like, I can't even read.
Right.
I can write it. But then when I go and reread it and I can read what other people write, fine. But when I edit my own stories, like those own scenes, I just die inside a little more. And I'm just like, I can't. I just, I hate them. But yeah, everyone is impressed with Rebecca because that is such a good count. Oh my God. So yeah, I'm at 48,669. So hopefully by the time we do the next sprint, I'll hit 49,000. That would be great. I'm so excited. But if you guys want to suggest a time, go ahead, or we can do another 20-minute, however long you guys want to do. Let me go ahead and turn the heater off. But you guys decide. Also, I'm wearing my nightgown. Yes, very old woman-y of me.
I have, you know what? That's crazy because I have the same exact one. I have
Do
the
you
same
really?
exact one. Yes, I had got one for me and my goddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
She's at the age where she just wants, everything like me and all this other stuff. So
Oh.
I got matching nightgown,
Mm-hmm.
and she just, I think I went on live with it before. I have
Mm-hmm.
that one, and then I have one that's black and red. We was
Mm-hmm.
supposed to wear that for Christmas, but I just I just went to Walmart and they had like every year I wear the Grinch, onesie.
Mm-hmm.
So this year they had like the Grinch, they have like little pictures of them, and then it has the one where it has the back piece, the bottom piece out, like you can like unbuckle it and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, I definitely got to get this. I got that, and I'm a really big fan of Friends. I love the show Friends. So I got that pajamas and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. So
Mm-hmm.
I got to try to find something her size because she wants to match for Christmas.
So
And
cute.
stuff like that, yeah. Oh, look at you. Oh, wow.
I'm just chilling because I know he's gonna throw a fit soon. But I love nightgowns too. And when I was smaller, my mom would buy me the nightgowns that match with your American Girl dolls.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we were looking great. That would match and everything. It was so fun. But every year for me, I dress up as Jack Skellington for Halloween just by putting on the onesie.
Mhm.
It's very comfortable, and I wear it all the time. So it's great.
I have the I
Hello.
have, pajama pants of Jack Skellington.
Mm-hmm.
They're gray and purple.
Mm-hmm.
Purple, and I seen one at Walmart today. It was like a two-piece or whatever, long sleeve in the pajamas. And I'm like, oh my God, my bank is just gonna be like, you need a timeout. So I just had to get it. I'm like, but I'll get it next week or something. Yeah.
Mhm. Pajamas are a good investment. But let's see. Oh, you want? Okay. He's gonna go down there. Um, where was I? Okay. I was honestly more excited about the sequence of numbers it came out to. Yes, that's what I noticed too. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It was so weird reading them, right? I don't read my stories aloud regardless, but I feel like I should. But even then, I can't.
I don't either. I thought it was just me. Like when people say they self-publish and they edit their own stuff and stuff like that, I'm just like, how do you guys do it? Because I will write, but I cannot read it. I cannot read what I write because I feel, and then it's like, okay, when I do decide to read it, it's like, wow, like I wrote this, like that's cool. Like, when did I write this? Like a lot of stuff that I wrote that I'm like, when did I write this? Like, I can't believe that came out of my mouth. Like,
Yeah.
wow.
I remember one time I was shooting a YouTube video and I was reading one of my favorite scenes from Mytho. And I was reading and it was fine until it was the part where where Isla had just showed up. And then Jaemin and she was like, we're going to be late. And then Jaemin was like, don't worry about it. If, can you chill with the kisses? Thank you. Thank you. He was like, if this other member can be late because I was like, ah! And I was reading it aloud and I totally forgot I wrote that line. So I just skipped over it.
I like that.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Is that so? But yes, it is. You have people wanting to say hello to you. Greetings. Hi.
So cute.
Hello.
You,
This is my baby. This is Yakisoba.
Jesse.
Right. That was such a good workout. Yes, my sweet baby bunny. I'll see how long he wants to stay here. But any suggestions for a sprint time, you guys? If you want to just do the normal 20 minutes, let me know and then we can start. Or if you have any suggestions. I can only see the errors when I read aloud. I have to edit before sending it to others. So do I. I usually write it and then go back and read it and be like, well, that doesn't make any sense, and make notes and then edit it. And then I send it to my beta readers to edit. And then I send it to the professional editor to edit. And then I accept or deny her edits. So by the time I'm done editing, I don't want to read this. Hello. Yes. I don't want to read the story anymore.
Well, this is my first book, so I haven't been through none of that stuff yet. So, yeah, I really don't want to read it. Like, I'll read like a paragraph or so, but I will want somebody else to read it. I don't know. I don't know. We'll get there when when that time comes, I guess.
Julian says yes, be sick of it. By the time I published Mytho, and I could not read the story for like the next 3 or 4 months because I was so sick of it. I was like, I don't want to hear nothing about it no more. I'm so sick of reading it. But Mytho was so long too. I should write a short book. This is spare myself. But since no one has any other normal time suggestions, let's just go ahead and do the normal 20. It is 9:01, so we can stop at 21. Let me edit this. I love StreamYard, honestly.
I didn't know about this. I was doing this, my word prompts, and I didn't know nothing about this. I'm like, how do I get the freaking comments up on the
Yeah.
screen?
All
Like,
right.
now I know.
I will see you guys in 20 minutes. All right, the next sprint has been completed. Let's see.
Done already.
Right? I got into a pretty
This,
good mood. I mean, like, flow, not mood.
yeah.
Let me see what my word count is. My Wi-Fi slowed down, unfortunately. So there's a little bit of lag. But right now, let's see if I hit 49,000. I didn't check until now. I hope so. Watching me be like 2 off or something. Let's see. I did not. I didn't hit 49,000, but I'm close. I'm at 48,973 so far.
Yeah. By the time we're done here, you should be good.
I hope so, because there's really not that many left.
Maybe we
Especially
should do.
since this scene is pretty easy to write. They're just going around trying different foods. So that'll be pretty easy. What about you?
Um, one more paragraph and then done with chapter 8. Finally, I've been like on chapter 8 for like 2 weeks now.
I know.
Yeah, I was like on a block here. Like, where do I want to like go with this
Mm-hmm.
scene? Um, I didn't want to, put too much in this scene, like too much information in this scene that would give anything away.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I had to like redo the whole chapter.
Oh no,
Redo all, yeah, had to redo the whole chapter, and I'm finally at the end of it.
that's
I
good.
finally. Mhm.
I got stuck earlier, writing the story, and what was I stuck on? I don't remember what I was stuck on, but for some reason I just couldn't write it. No matter how hard I was trying to like get this scene, it just wasn't
Mhm.
clicking. It wasn't flowing like I wanted it to. It
Right.
was not good. But now I can't even remember what scene it was. So
Did
thankfully, once I got over that hump, it was pretty good. Let's see.
um
Julia ended up with 296. That's pretty good. Let me calculate what I got. I know it was less than last time because I was at 48, 9, 3. I only ended up with 304 this time. Not that
yeah, I
many.
know. Oh,
Rebecca
sorry,
had
60. Like, and I need her
right. She's
hands.
killing all of us.
I need her hands.
I
Oh,
know they had like speed. The synapses
I
must be
need
flying super fast because oh my god. I even when I'm
mhm.
in a super fast mood, I don't type that fast. But I guess it's because I had a lot of typos. I was going through and editing the fan fiction version of Mytho yesterday because somebody was gonna like hand hardback copy it for me, so I was gonna just like have one to put on my shelf. And oh my god, the number of spelling errors was just astronomical. I couldn't. It was awful. It was awful. Rebecca is our word queen for the sprint. Obviously, she is
She
killing
really
it, killing it.
is.
I'm proud. Look
She
at
really
you
is.
go. But yeah, they're just this book series takes place in, or at least this book takes place. Well, the next one will do. This book takes place in Korea, and my main character Venus is going there. She hasn't lived there before, obviously, so now she's trying out some different foods and stuff. So I'm like looking up
Mhm.
recipes and stuff for different foods and making sure I
Right.
get it as right as I can, especially during this first writing, so I don't have to go back and
Mhm.
edit a bunch of it um, and stuff. She says, I'm not killing it. I don't even think I'll finish this chapter tonight. Your chapters are so long. Oh my god, you've written more on this sprint than like my chapters are total. So I'm sure it'll be great. Take as much time as you need with it. I stay like on her page, refreshing, wondering what she's writing.
I
It's always good
I
though.
got
She's super good.
her Tumblr, so I'm definitely gonna go on there later and check it out.
All, all her stuff is so good. I came across her on Tumblr because I stay reading from different stuff on Tumblr. You know, I'm always wanting to find new stories. And I found her story and I was like, I must become friends with this person. You are so good at writing. She had me at the edge of my seat, and I remember she was updating so fast too. There was like a new chapter every few days. I was like, I'm living.
do
It was
you
such a good story.
do you go on Wattpad? Do you have
Yes,
Wattpad?
that's where I started actually. I was
Wow.
one of those girls. Yeah, I remember the first fan fiction I ever wrote was also the most popular one, and by God, I don't know why, because it was all over the place. The chapters were super short. There were so many
Mhm.
plot holes in it because it was a more kind of like intense sort of story. Think Mytho, but even worse because at least
Mhm.
Jaemin is redeemable somewhat. But the main male character in the story was just terrible all around. But because I was so young, I wasn't able to capture those ideas properly, so it was
Mhm.
terrible. I
Mhm.
unpublished it, and I might go back and edit it and fix it up one day. But I know it's gonna take a lot of work, so I'll have to think about that. But yeah,
Yeah, I
I
know.
was definitely a Wattpad girl, especially
Yeah,
during high school. I was like, yes, get me through these days.
exactly. I love Wattpad.
This story,
Every time.
A Dangerous Game, that's the one. That is the one. I was like, yeah, I remember she was so sweet when I
So
messaged her. I was
many.
like, oh my God. I forget that people even know who I am in any capacity. So if I read
Mhm.
something, especially if it's another like yandere type story, and someone's like, oh my God, I read your stuff. I'm like, really? I'm surprised because I don't even read myself sometimes. Like I'll read something and I'll hate it, and people be like, "Oh my God, I love this," and I was like, well, it always seems to be the stuff that you end up liking the least that other people like the most, unfortunately. But if you want, we can hop into another sprint, or we can keep chit chatting for a little bit. As always, if you guys want to give time suggestions, feel free to. I'm also open to doing like a bizarre time, like if you want to do like 17 minutes and 17 seconds or whatever.
Mhm.
All of that is fine as well. Let me know. How are you still feeling? Are you in a good writing mood still?
Yeah. I was just flowing just now. That's why
Okay.
every time I hear you, I'm like, oh wait, we're done?
Yeah,
Like, hold on. I don't wanna miss this. Like I have
we
like
can go a little longer this time.
yeah, I skipped this. Okay, so I only have like one paragraph that I have for chapter 8, but I
Mm-hmm.
skipped like that, and I was working on my karaoke scene. There's a karaoke scene, and it's like awesome. Like I'm just like really because really excited to write this freaking scene, and I'm like, you gotta finish chapter 8 in order to get to the karaoke scene.
That
Like,
happened
so
to me.
yeah, I had to stop.
Yeah,
I had
this
to
whole
stop.
time, like all of the stuff. It's not unimportant or anything. The stuff that's happening right now, but like all the really big dramatic stuff is going to start happening probably once I hit around 55K or something. So I've just been like wanting to get through all of this part and get to the super dramatic part. But since we're in a flow, why don't we can just do a half-hour sprint and end at 10 exactly, if you guys would like.
Okay.
Uh-oh, am I frozen? I hope not.
Okay.
I'm frozen. But yeah, okay, here we are. Let's go and do till 30. I mean, not till 30. Till 10 o'clock even. Wait, that's wrong. Let me fix it.
All right. So cool.
Good luck, everyone. Hmm. All right, it's 10 p.m.
And I
Yes.
finished the chapter.
Did you? That's so exciting.
Chapter.
Did you manage to get everything you wanted in it?
I probably didn't, so I'm gonna have to go back and look or whatever. But that chapter is pretty long. It's
Mm-hmm.
pretty long. She in this chapter she sees somebody that's not good. Like that's not good. And that's how her anxiety starts, and he brings her outside, and that's when the connection comes and stuff like that. So I really want that part in the chapter to be like, I want y'all to feel it. Like I want them to feel like, oh my God, like you're Juliana. My two main characters' name is Juliana and Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
So, I want y'all to feel how Juliana is feeling in that chapter. So yeah.
Sounds exciting. There was some requests. Hello, for Soba to come back. So here he is.
Hello.
Hi. He looks a little squished, but he's okay. So I hit a really good flow that time. I changed my plans for the chapter just a little bit, but that happens all the time. So now I want to see what my word count was. So
I know, I gotta look at everything.
I'm at 49,682.
Ooh.
So one or two more sprints, and I could definitely hit the 50K.
Do
So,
like the different scenery work for you? Like I just had to leave out of the room. I just left the room to come in here. Like different, like once I'm done, I don't know, it's weird. Once I'm done with one chapter, wherever I'm at, I have to go somewhere else to start a new chapter. Like it could be like, oh, I could be on the chair in my room, and for the next chapter, I'll go and like I'll sit on my bed, or I'll go in the living room. Just little places around in the house. I don't know. It's kind of that's just how I like. I don't know. It's weird. It's just like how I get some ideas and feel like I'm in the book, kind of. I don't. I don't know.
That's definitely interesting. I haven't heard of anyone else doing that, but if I have learned anything since starting this writing journey and like making writing friends, is that everyone does it differently. Like I know some people. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Okay, all right. Some people write their whole books out of order entirely, which would drive me insane.
Like out
I
of
would
order,
not know how to do that at all.
the end, and then the middle, and like out of order like that.
They'll be like, yeah, they'll be like, I'm gonna write chapter 20 today, and then they'll go back and write chapter 2, and then they'll jump to 14, and then like that would drive me crazy.
Yeah,
but that takes a lot of stuff. Yeah. Let's see. You're so sweet. I promise. I'm like, every time someone is like, oh my God, I read your stuff, or like, oh my God, I'm surprised you're talking to me. I get so surprised because I'm like, I don't do anything. I'm not like, oh, sorry, baby. I'm not like a big person. So I love to talk to different people and like meet different people. Hi, Nikki. How are you doing today?
Nikki.
Hello. How are you?
Let me go get my stuff. I'm gonna get my, so I can set up in here.
Sounds good. I'll just go through the rest of these comments. Everyone's being hi, just relaxing. That sounds nice. I'm going to take a definite break after I hit 50K. Oh, maybe I'll treat myself and get some more of that ramen that I had today. You guys are working so hard. Thank you. Everyone in the sprint has been really productive, I found. So that's been good. Except for Soba, because Soba doesn't do anything. No, you don't do nothing. No, sweet boy. I'm writing my nano book. I'm trying to get 1.2K before I go to sleep, but I'm not sure if it will happen. Good luck for nano for you. How far into it are you? And do you think you'll be able to beat it by the time it's time by the time it's over? That's what I'm looking to say. You're a writer? She's not a writer. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. You guys are being so kind. The encouragement in this comment section, I'm living. So good. So it says, I'm just so cute. Yes, I'm a good boy. I'm the goodest boy. He said, I am sweet. He's in a very sweet mood today. Sometimes he's a brat. Sometimes he is a brat. 1388. Queen, I'm bowing. This is me bowing because that is so impressive. Yes. I can't believe it. 1388. Yeah, so is a sweet boy. He's always happy to join sprints because, like I said, he doesn't really do anything. He got 67 words. That is good. I hope you continue to make progress towards your book goal. Hi. And then, Soba, you have a following. You guys. So, I bought Soba a little special, like, Christmas vest. If you want to see it, it's very cute. It was very expensive too. It was made specifically for rabbits because I've tried to put him in small dog clothes before and they don't fit properly. So he doesn't have good mobility in them. So he can't really wear them. But I bought this cute little Christmas vest for him and I adore it. And you look so cute in it. I have to find something to match so we can take like cute photos together. Gosh, we're 3 hours into the sprint. Look at us go. I'm still good to go.
I am too.
Sounds good. So if you guys are also good to go, feel free to drop times that you would like to sprint in the chat if you want. If not, we can probably do another 20 or 30-minute sprint. Hopefully, I will get my 50K today. And then, yeah, it's only 10, so it's not super late yet. I remember this one time I was in Sarah's stream. I don't know if you guys follow her. Sarah said she's really sweet too. And we went all the way to like 2 a.m. once. So we had a lot of, we're not going to go that late. We're not going to go that late.
You know what? Like, I'm a night owl. Like, literally, when I'm in a good, like, writing mood and everything, like, I need to write this down. I need to put it down. I don't go to sleep until maybe, like, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I do that too.
5 o'clock in the morning.
Especially since, the time changed and my school's been online too. So I don't have a specific time I have to get up. So I've been like staying up till 4 and getting up at 1. So literally just like my sleep schedule is jacked up. But I mean, I've made really good progress for NaNo because we still have 6 whole days and I should be able to finish it tonight, which means I'm super ahead of a lot of people think.
Mm-hmm. You definitely will finish it tonight. Even if you don't sprint. Well, I think you will. If we go to 11 o'clock, I feel like you will finish.
I do too, and I'm very excited because this is the real start of the drama. This is the start of the drama. I'm very excited about this. I can't wait to like talk about it to my betas so they can yell at me for the suspense. Hi. Should I be a little? Or do you want a treat?
Make me want a freaking rabbit.
I know. He's almost 2 now. I got him when I was 17. In like March. So he'll be 2 in January, I think. Yeah, I'll be 2 soon. I'll be good boy. I baby my rabbit so much. He's so spoiled. But since we don't really have any time suggestions, I am good with doing like another 20 minutes. If you guys want, we can go until 10:30. Maybe I'll beat NaNo by then. I hope. Yeah. And then I want to beat NaNo and keep going a little bit. That way I don't feel like, collapsed in. So maybe my goal would be to hit high. Hello. To hit.
I have a question. With the NaNo, how is that? I never did it. So I don't know like how everything works with that. Like set a certain amount of goals for like your word count and stuff like that.
So basically the whole NaNo word count is you're supposed to start a book on November 1st, and by the time you hit November 30th, you're supposed to have written 50,000 words. So that's like the NaNo challenge. And to do it, you have to do approximately 1,667 words every day to hit NaNo. But of course, there's some days when you write way more and write way less. Like some of these days, I wrote literally nothing or like just 300 words. And then like Saturday, I wrote 4,666 words that one day. So it just really depends. Hi.
So, all right. So anybody. So that's the challenge. If you get by the 30th, and you get 50,000
Nope.
words, you win.
Yeah.
And they don't have to read your thing or nothing like that. Oh wow! Wow,
It's just kind of it's just kind of basically like a big group project. And I know that's really encouraging for me to be like, everyone's working together. So there's been a ton of writing sprints, a ton of different like collabs and stuff for everyone to try and get. And I bought the shirt, the like NaNoWriMo shirt, and I hope I can win it so I can wear the shirt and be like, I did it. But I know they do it in November, but they also have Camp NaNoWriMo. I think in April, they have it twice, like towards the summer, where it's the same challenge pretty much, but without it being in November. Because I know November is a super busy month for a lot of people. Like I have my finals are next week and all kinds of stuff. So that we've been getting ready for, but we're going strong. I think we can do it.
You are. You're literally right there.
Yes, I need to do it. I know if I stop writing before I hit it tonight, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. So I'm gonna keep going. Let's see.
Yeah, you'll get done tonight.
Follow both of you on Instagram. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Hey, follow me.
Appreciate it.
Subscribe me on YouTube. Be not Chelsea. I do not sprint, but I do writing prompts. And I do like a challenge, like the writing prompts that I have. It's like a book. Have you ever seen those books where it says 300 writing prompts or 500 writing prompts? I have one that just says writing prompts. I don't know where it's at because I will show you guys. But what I do is I give a prompt and we have 20 minutes, then 15 minutes, and then 10 minutes. I challenging our brain, our minds, and see how fast we can come up with something creative. So I add 5 words that you have to put in that prompt. And it's really good. I feel like those prompts are really helpful, especially to get your to be creative and all that stuff flowing. It might help you with your book. So yeah, that's what I did. I just wanted to put that up.
I've gotten whole book ideas from prompts before sometimes, and I'm just like, when they hit good, and it's also good to just get you out of a writing slump, especially if you're kind of lost in your own.
Yeah.
So feel free to drop the link to your
to my
in the chat too, or in the comments, so people can go ahead and jump over there. Yeah, you can comment a link to one of your latest videos if you like. And that way they can hop over and subscribe to you.
Let me see what I got here.
But after that, we can round to 10:15, and we can go to 10:45 if you guys would like. Yes, and I'm going to go back. You're going to go back, so Mom can write. Yes, my little bean, my little love. I know a lot of people can't pick their rabbits up, but I've literally been picking him up since he could fit in the palm of my hand. So he's used to it. I'm used to it.
He was that small?
Yeah, he was so little the first day I got him. I was terrified of hurting him because he was so small. I'm like, I don't want to. I have some really cute pictures of him too, like when he was little.
I have to see them.
But all right, come on, dope. Let's go back, and then I'll start the sprint.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm still cooking, and I said I was gonna be here on 5. How do I add a comment?
It's right. You're not. Are you on StreamYard or on YouTube?
I'm on StreamYard.
there should be, click the little box on the very right side that says comments, and then all of the comments will pop up, and then you're able to type one of your own.
I don't see, well, I'm on the comments, but I don't give chat well to other guests. There's no where the heck is the
Here, let me see.
what the heck am I doing?
But yeah, Julia would like to hit 2K tonight. So yeah, we're definitely going to go ahead and I'll start the sprint. And if you can't figure out how to do it, I will pull one up for you if you'd like. And I can put it in the chat.
Yeah, because I cannot see. Like I'm all the way at the bottom and it's not showing me like where I can. Like I see all the comments.
Mm-hmm.
There's no place. Yeah. And she says she found me.
That's good. I'll still put it up for you after this.
Thank you.
All right. I will see you guys in about half an hour. Is that half an hour? Approximately, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll see you guys then. Hopefully I'll hit the 50K. Wish me luck.
Not hopefully you will. You got to speak it into existence. Speak it.
All right. That was a really good sprint for me, actually. That was a really, really good sprint. I got into the mood. And I also did a point of view for an entirely new character this chapter, so that's really fun. I'm having fun with that.
That's good. Are you almost?
How have you done? How did you do? Oh, let me turn this banner off.
Um. Well, I'm doing pretty good for chapter 9.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped writing on my laptop and started writing on my book.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Whenever I start a new chapter, I have to handwrite it
Mm-hmm.
to start it off, and then once I get a good amount of handwriting done, I'll put it on the laptop, and then I go from there. So
Mm-hmm.
I think I did a lot. I did pretty.
Yeah, you definitely wrote a lot.
Yeah.
I know my hand would be cramping. I know I've heard of a lot of people doing that. Starting handwriting and then transferring it over later, or switching to handwriting whenever they get stuck. I might
Yeah.
have to try that one day.
Yeah, I like handwriting, but not too much because my hands do get cramped up.
Mm-hmm.
So I just have to have a break from that. But I love handwriting. I seen somebody, they wrote their whole book in a notebook, and I'm
Oh, I
like,
can never.
kudos to you. I take my hat off to you because that is ooh.
Right, and the thought of having to rewrite it on,
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
could not.
Yeah.
Let's see. Rebecca got 0 words, but edited and finished the chapter. Yay! I'm glad you managed to get it done tonight.
That is great.
Then Julia did 300. Congrats. Are you almost at the 2K that you wanted to hit? I am curious. Now let me see how much I did, because I really got into a writing flow. I'm nervous to check. Let's see. I did it!
You did it.
I
You got
passed.
it.
Yes, I'm at 50,608.
Oh
Yay,
my
I
God,
wrote
you
like
did it.
1,000 words that time. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Let me update it on my Nano right now. Yeah, I'm on it now. I can't believe it.
Congratulations. Wow, that is so awesome.
I
So
am.
awesome.
Yes,
I knew you was gonna do it. I knew
I'm
you was
so
gonna do
glad.
it. Swear. I
I
knew
will probably write just a little bit more. But what we can do is, since it's almost 11, we can do like a really short sprint. I know a lot of people do that to wrap up. Maybe just like a 10 or like a 7-minute sprint,
it.
just to kind of put the final touches on it. And I just want to say thank you to everyone who watched the sprint. It'll be fun. And thank you
You
for
got the
co-hosting with me. I had a blast. I need to do sprints more often because they're so fun to do with other writers.
Whenever you want to do it, just let me know. Like you're the only person that I did this with. I never did it with anybody else, and I really liked it. I
This is
really
only
have
my
fun,
second
and I
time doing
enjoyed
one,
it. So,
but I've had a blast. So, and if you ever want to host one on your channel, I'll be
yeah.
happy to join you too, because that is fun. All right, let's
Okay.
see. Julia says handwriting really helps me when I get stuck. I'm gonna have to try it because I've heard from so many people that that is the case. Because I hate writer's block sometimes.
Mhm. It,
All the time. Thank you so much, Julia. I'm
hate it.
so excited. But let's go ahead and do a really quick 10-minute sprint, and then we can kind of say our final words afterwards. And then, go ahead and finish off the stream since we've been going for almost 4 hours. But
Wow.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
That was quick.
So, all right, I'll go ahead and add the ticker, and then I'll see you guys at 11 p.m.
Okay.
And it's over. That sprint flew by.
It did.
But I did manage to finish that chapter I was
Oh,
working on. So that's really exciting. It's a really short chapter, all things considered. Like it's less than 4 pages on Word, which I know, not Word, on Docs, which I know means it's going to be very short. But it's fine. I got what I
that's
needed
awesome.
to get
That's
out of
great.
it.
You finished
So,
the chapter. You finished NaNoWriMo. You got the like you are on a roll.
right? I'm so excited. My total now is 50,939 words. So I did it. I'm so excited. I have a massive headache now, but that's okay. I still want to see how many words I did total for the sprint. So let's calculate that real quick. How do you think you did over this whole sprint as a
Let
whole?
me see, because I wrote down here.
Oh, I'm almost done. So let's see. And then the first was 48. 669. So this whole time I wrote 2,270 words. So that was pretty good.
Yeah, I have 1,250.
Well, that is awesome. And from everyone else.
I didn't even count this neither. What I got here, so that's but that is great, yeah, because I'm out of the chapter 8 part and I'm moving on.
Yeah. But we did a really good job. So just finally, I want to say thank you to everyone who watched the stream. It means a lot. If you haven't already, please make sure to like this video and subscribe to both me and B Chelsea. Like she said earlier, she does videos about writing prompts, and follow us both on Instagram. Both of our Instagrams are down below. So thank you so much for being here on the stream with me. And thank you for co-hosting with me.
No problem. Thank you guys for joining and conversating and just being great. Like I just, I love it. I'm here for it all. So thank you, and don't forget to subscribe and follow both of us if you haven't already. So yeah, you guys have a good night, and congrats to you.
Thank you.
And yeah.
But all right, we will see you guys next time.